哦，唔好意思，再嚟過。啲技術故障啊，唔知點解試過幾次啊。其實琴日都已經係咁，淨係得嗰啲遊戲機嗰啲背景聲音啊，但係就冇咗人聲。跟住咧要將嗰個 L 加圖嗰隻 capture card 重新設定過一次啊，咁佢就出現翻。咁我再嚟過，都係第三章尾第4章嘅開始。呢度嚟嘅。
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His countless other people of myriad origins, a gathering of souls that transcends. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
有啦，有人講嘢啦，聽到嗰啲角色講嘢，出去。行佢嗰時好近。
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna gonna stop the rain by complaining because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
識得嘅喎。
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
是之餘，
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
溫室嚟嘅。 好多雀仔喎。
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Windy，
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
咦，好似大咗肚喎。
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
OK， 第4章嘅開始，雨滴。追究。
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
又瞓覺，發惡夢。
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
冇嘢改變，出去。去彩虹谷承接主要嘅訂單。對面。有冇整航梯喺度好啲？
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Oh,
The subject of an
揾袋鼠。
important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
動物收容所。
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
出放鼠。
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the
新
engine
衣
camp.
服。山火啊又。
Kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
走啊！個車。
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Wow, 哇！上返去穩陣喎，前面行唔到啊！咁搞？
All
Please access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
啊 You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
動物收容所嘅員工啊！有利全像彈，能力者嚟嘅，可以呼風喚雨。
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop, and they hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there.
華人
You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is! Get out of here! Don't worry!
I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
冇錯。
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you're rescuing Jude seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Gotta stretch my legs.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
核心源
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
又瞓覺，發惡夢啊！
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
長途運送。
Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
咦？可以坐飛船送我去啊？幾好喎！
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I was looking in. It seemed to have been unlike other items washed up by the currents. This phenomenon, it's what? Ever wanted to learn more? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they might be good to check in on some of the animals. I'm so... It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Okay.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
原來係咁。佢後生，因為阿 Winnie 成日俾佢淋呢個核心魚。佢可以飛過嚟，睇下先。有咩？F1 中呢個。點樣可以飛嘅喎？規劃路線。
Commencing route creation.
前往目的地。
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
咦，係咪可以飛過去？點樣呢？唔明喎。託運設施功能唔得。冇喎。
Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
呢度咪就係點樣去啊？哦，呢個，跟住呢，設定航點。OK， 計劃朝遊半段，選擇目的地，自動去。可唔可以去呢度？我可以飛過去喎，喂，爭好遠。
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
咁多舊物資。呢個車，我要將車揸入去。
Very impressive work, Sam. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Please return to rest, Sam.
哇，都好遠後。
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
哇，咁鬼遠嘅喂！食線盤得唔得？
Feels good.
有啲難度喎。只係行側邊呢度過喎。
My name's Sam. No way, stay here.
Thanks for the help.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
有歌聽，即係啱。
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control. I have to let it go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And felt you here. The creature carried on without a fear into the woods.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Anytime now. Thank you, guys. This must be their territory.
算咗，差唔多敵人嘅地方。
Confidential standby. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and record.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
係啊，
Way
你
to
點
make
知
an
㗎？
entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
迷彩服，方形嘅。送貨專用嘅服裝喎。
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll... Oh, right.
哦，呢把刀可以割斷嗰個。狐狸標。
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before, naturally. Unlike that's it. One day they started including grenade launchers with Thing is, so there's no telling. So incidents of thanks to the we appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me.
燒油流。
Let's both keep on keeping on.
Okay.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, sure thing. Gotcha. Hey there. Anybody out there?
PC doesn't.
浮起喎，接人。
Look out!
不死身係唔同啲嘅。 咩都唔驚。大火。入咗個閃卡。What in the world is this place? Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them. 燒死咗。
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
試下呢支燒油槍先。過唔到喎。燒死我會。揾出我，想點先？ 放煙花。哇！呢隊 squad 好似好勁喎，同第一代嗰個佢阿爸一樣。咦，係揾我啦，嚟啊！
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
冇彈，等陣先。
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
數量太多。
But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.燒油，燒油，燒油，燒油。跟住換散彈槍。裝返個血先。匿埋，匿埋，匿埋。佢 replay。 He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
塔上邊啊！ 失咗。
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
我想屋頂。冇聲。邊度屋頂？喺呢邊，我見到啦。無限距離啊！冇啦，我第二把突擊步槍。等下咪等下，先匿埋先。個位唔啱。 爆。做咩？轉個位。有冇邊啲冇嘅？唔好要啦。
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
仲有喎，上面有一個，喺上邊啦。 秘嘅男子啊！
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Wow, 咁大力嘅！逃離神秘嘅空間喎。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
第6章我突然之間去到。竟然冇死到。哇，好詭異喎！
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room? Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
哎呀，撳錯掣添。
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
有單，土匪雞翼。
Woohoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. I don't really...
That's it. Everything's okay.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
接單。取回土匪偷走的所有武器組和鑽地炸彈喎，哇！咁啊！呢把槍勁喎，呢把槍散彈槍。哇！用好多特殊金喎。唔使理嘅，應該夠打嘅。
Oh boy, that must hurt.
ใช่ไหมสกิลอย่าง好撞我要食嘢啊！起個頭。硬爆嘅。呢度有個嗰啲咩？有人嚟緊。 4個，冇啦啩？咁咪寫翻個。出去波床。勁喎呢支槍！哇，咁都射到咗喎！呢度。咁多嘢，犀利喎！打埋。你出嚟成種嘢。 key 啊！哇！唔好啊！
Feels good.
懸浮車，懸浮車，下先。懸浮車，咦？接上懸浮車，
Let's get a move on.
貨物管理。
With the skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I could use some water.
飲水，去咗飲水先啊！ 掂啊！
Not bad. Not bad.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Không. 冇事。走啦！我哋要離開呢度。
Let's get a move on.
架車喺度，翻去。冇電啊！
Be there in no time.
Wow.
Whoa! Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
夜間會自動亮起嘅建築物，能充當地標。
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people. And when you do... But also, aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers... Oh, and Sam... Call it a little insight. It included a device I believe you... These jammers... In addition, needless to say. In other words, though what I'd like to know is what... Honestly, we've got to food for thought.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Take care of yourself,
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
又發惡夢。 哦。
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
好啊。
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
冲涼。
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high. leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
犀利，將壞死嘅蟲送到去南邊。
This cargo has been designated "Do not submerge."
保持乾燥，唔好入水喎。
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better not let me down.
get a move on.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
咦，就係呢個韓國人啊，應該
How did you
係。
manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
正。戰鬥靴。載具喎，咦？越野小貨車嘅武器元件啊，會自動偵測同埋拿取附近嘅貨物，哇，正喎！越野小貨車嘅武器元件啊，會自動攻擊範圍內嘅敵人，發射 MP 子彈，哇，正喎！
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last.
係你
There's
啊，
also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
咁犀利。
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
正喎。
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
喂，我
Thanks
覺得
again.
應該 update
We're
下
glad to
呢
have you
一
in our
個。
corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
哎呀，冇得咩添？元件喎，黏着彈，正啊！再整啊，電池，哇，乘3點睇啊？哇，勁啊！
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
呢個坦克車喎，佢要唔要 side track 啊？等先。哦。 咩料啊？隔離有隻咁嘅嘢喂！我翻去啊！試下佢係咪真係驗濕先？
Longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
我坐上車啦。整隊戰鬥靴。到依家都未開到呢個嘅。戰鬥靴。即刻着啊！着交埋。OK， 出發。
Order accepted. Thank you.
記得咗個地圖喺邊？睇下先。哦，呢度。哦，咁咪沿河邊去啦。咦，佢淨係執貨嘅啫喎。
You're mine. Woohoo!
我都好。正喎，Gotcha， 唔使落地心。
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anybody out there? Just put it away.
Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow.
Look, that one.
Wowzer! In a city I don't know.
Gotcha.
In a city I don't know. you still the bird fall? Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Snag.
So shut the door and leave.
Thank you kindly.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
Just a bit further now.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written... It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
哦，呢個大帽呢個900公斤，哇！咦
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
神力嘅搬運工，哦
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered.
Oh.
A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
F2 南邊。
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done。承接訂單喎。咦，犀利喎！我翻嚟呢度啊！Level 2啊，要呢個。我想升下呢啲好感度啊！子彈。OK， 送佢呢個。
Order accepted. Thank you.
snag it.
Good morning, Sam. Is that you?
Let's get a move on.
俾晒佢啦。
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. It is small. Shotguns, however, this data was... So, now while I've got a few... I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
散彈出 MP2。
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
正。
You're mine. That's the
犀
way.
利。
You're mine. Let's get a move on.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
呢個哇，不過好遠喎。 咁多？超速度。
Order accepted. Thank you.
都。
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber. While equipped, even better. Goes without. Be sure to get.
Order completed. Well done.
配上金屬啊！
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope you come back sooner than later.
要幾多？
Not enough. Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the
收復咗。
You're mine.
犀利啊喂！咁中意打。
You're mine. Snag it. Get a move on.
Glad you could did a little restoration, did you?
Now displaying your current order grade.
When operational, the mine, and with... It's a good Oh, yeah. You said that you could... Because of the... From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with... I should... If you had... Until next...
Order completed. Well done.
全部抌晒喺架車度得唔得？散彈槍批。 做 grenade。哦，呢度。
Order accepted. Thank you.
又出車啦！嗰邊。鋪路。車喎。
Let's get a move on.
Hey there. Let me just take a look. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Hey.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
係專業嘅貨運工。掂晒。
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
翻返去。
can't find anything to complain about.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here.
Order completed. Well done.
送埋俾佢啦。
Order accepted. Thank you.
正啊！有呢架車，加3嚿電不了。如果可以再快啲就更加好。
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
Amazing.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
收唱片啊！
Let's get a move on.
It's good to see. Damn near perfect condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
仲有啊，冇啦。
You're one hell of a porter.
Gotcha!
Thank you so much.
Thank you! Kindly!
You're one hell of a porter.
That's the spirit.
「好，今次就玩到嚟呢度啦。咁我睇下啲杯先。做乜鬼？24個。第5章、第6章。5000個讚，5萬個讚啊！今次就玩到呢度啦，聽日再玩過啦，拜拜。